Test. Good morning, gamers. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was busy. I didn't even get to play. I have 0 gold. Feels bad. Am I planning to do Poison Spark? I'm not sure. Not as a second build. As a second build, it's either Mamba or some other Pathfinder. I'm not against doing a Poison Spark build. If I can farm the currency, I think that would be fun. I haven't done it in a while. But that would be like a third build.
Greetings. Farewell.
Anime Princess さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Thanks for the sub slide. Appreciate it. 14 months. Holy shit. I logged in really briefly last night, and divines were 150. And they're still 150. I think that like spiked up really fast, didn't they? They sort of stopped. Oh, it is true. Well, I guess I'm just sort of sitting here talking. We haven't done anything yet. Oops. What have you been farming? I gotta buy scarabs, and I gotta buy fortress maps. But we have the money, so... Hey, basically skills. What's up? Nothing really. We haven't played for over a day, so I just ran out of gold. That feels bad. My King's March is not being efficient right now. I gotta go get some gold. We're doing Legion right now, and it's pretty good. I guess Legion's decent for getting Divine Orbs, right? And it just gives you, like, a bunch of other stuff. What else do you get from that? You just get a lot of, like, bubblegum, right? Unfortunately, this character can't even do Legion, so it's out of the cards. But we can do... I think we can do T17 maps. We can do T17 maps if the farm strat is reasonable. You think a private league? Oh, nice. Light Ravaged. Nice. don't think I'm good enough at Blight to do Blight Ravaged. I've done Blight Ravaged. Oh, Divine. But I've never done it on, like, very cheap character. I guess I'll roll some maps, even though I have no gold for them to be run. I'll deposit gold into here soon. Just to get rid of these low maps. I don't think I would ever run a low map. True. You just need, oh yeah, you need to be tanky enough to take all of those projectiles coming at you. That's it. We can take a look at that. I don't think my character's changed at all, but I'll just re-import anyways. Day 6. Oh, I gotta update this too. Guys, Corrupted Flask in chat. We're all linking flasks now. That's actually crazy. My flask could use some work. So what, we're gonna take off Vicious Frauds. Why did this say Summon Phantasm is the highest though? I don't understand. It's not. Why is this? Like these top gems are not better than... What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, but why isn't this ordered in terms of my total DPS? Oh, it's full sorry, total DPS. I gotta change this. Combined is that gonna? No, include in full DPS and then do full DPS, right? There we go. This is more damage, right? Seven 0.7 versus 7.9. Well, the one thing that I can tell you right now is this thing lowers your hit damage by 80%, so your lifesteal is gonna feel worse. You're getting 7.9 versus 7.7. You could try it out, but I don't think that that's that much of an increase. I wouldn't say it's wrong to go awaken deadly elements, but that's probably the consideration. What other options were there here? Um, hits from supported skills grant cruelty. You see, this says it's not supported in PoB yet. This has always confused me because I never understood how to configure the cruelty effect in PoB. I don't think it used to say it's not supported, but now it says it's not supported. So that means, I think that means cruelty could be more damage. But again, cruelty wouldn't work with deadly elements because you need your hit to be high. But this is like another good option, and it's always kind of hard to... I used to think, I think the way cruelty used to work was it just assumed you had max cruelty, but now that it says it's not supported, maybe cruelty is better than it's showing. I don't know, I'd have to look into that. Generally speaking, like, with cruelty, you can just sort of test it out in game, and there's a little buff, and if you see you're, like, maxing out the cruelty, it's pretty good. Even if you're not maxing out, it's still just a decent gem. When do you switch to Poison's Concoction of Bouncing? You can do it as soon as you get it. And in the League Start video, there is information on how you would change your skill gems, as well as how you change your passive tree to account for Peaconk of Bouncing. So I think before we start blasting, why don't we just do some crafting stuff? Because 2 days ago I said I was gonna craft some shields and I just never did. Who does that? Yeah, cruelty needs to be hit, but like the thing is in Path of Building, like how is that being shown? I could never figure a way to like turn off the hit portion so you only got the 24%, but you can always just get the 24% through a custom config, so it's easy enough to figure it out.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
How do you handle fizz damage when you don't have a doppelganger? Oh, I don't have very much gold. I can't even buy these things. Well, I just never had a defensive aura before. I still don't. I'm running Arctic Armor and Flesh and Stone, which reduce. They both help. You could actually, and this is something I'll probably put in the guide next league. One of the flasks could be Taste of Hate. I don't know if that's expensive or not. Is that an expensive flask? Sometimes that's quite expensive. But actually that doesn't even help. Or does that help against fizz hits? It used to. I don't think it does anymore. I don't remember what it does now. It does LE protection. I don't think that helps against fizz anymore. But just those 2 auras was more than enough for me. So we're looking for just some good stuff here. This isn't bad, actually. So, I mean, I probably should keep that.
Ahoy there! Really?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
Thanks to the Prime OG teams.
ありがとうございます。
It still can risk fizz to cold? True. If it does that, I don't think it does actually. I gotta look this up. No, you gain fizz as extra cold now. It lost the conversion. The dot multi is because I have this. The Ulgraft. Have they modded that in yet? I don't think there's a way to see your graphs, is there? If there is, I can take it out, but I'm assuming the graphs is not applying. So I should... Cool graphed awesome. I haven't made a video in a couple of days. I'm going to... Well, we're at least going to be farming on this character. Yes, I don't plan on building a second one quite this soon. We have some currency, but I want to start doing like higher budget farming, which in turn would require current. Should I be selling this? I literally just dropped this. Whatever. What's going on here? Oh my god. Golden Kappa train incoming? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. What? That's crazy. But how do you use it? What does that even mean? Anyways. Feel so much better with the doppelgangers? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. To push it to Ubers. Yeah, I'm not even trying to scale mine to Ubers. I'm just scaling up the defense, and I'm trying to rely on this explode. I could definitely get the damage a lot higher if I wanted to. Thanks for the gifts of sub slate. Can log in. How do you use this thing? What is the command for it? I don't know. Anyways, the offlane Kulamok strat is very hard to do, right? What's your boss damage? I was watching someone do that. I don't think I can do it. Thanks for the sub. Dave Luck. My golden princess. So I can't even do a T17 farming strat now because I need the gold to respec my Atlas. So I need to... I don't know what I need to do. We need to do 8 mod farming because I think that drops a lot of gold.
Hello. Greeting. Hello. Yes, yes.
I want to today, OG teams, but I need to get the gold to make a passive tree for it. But we'll be streaming all day, so we'll get there very soon, I think. So for 8 mod corrupted maps, we obviously need the corruption and the escalation. And you can do Hordes plus Lineage, and then you're fishing for maps duped. And then you could do Risk Scarab, although I think Risk is very expensive at the moment. Although I don't mind that. You could do Multitude. I think this is fine. This is more 50% more maps here. No. So the reason why these boots are so crazy is, first of all, it's a 40% chance at dealing 25% of monster life, which is much higher than Oriath's. And also, you can scale explosions. And if you're using a Light of Meaning, this explosion becomes like 62%, 62.5%. And just read the line of Oriath. It's nowhere close to that. So you're going to get the explode effect, but it's not going to have the impact. Also, these explosions are poisoning. There's so many upsides of Beacon of Madness. I can't stress enough how crazy these boots are for this build. It's ridiculous. Tender Embrace gives you passives that are strong. So you want to get when you have Tender Embrace, you want to look for good passives. And then Preserving Stillness, I don't think there's any passives that help with this. Less than 3 div, but you still having a blast.
Devastation is all that awaits.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I did blue altars, but this is spec for red. Oh my goodness. Fuck.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
It's okay. Wildwood. Should I do Wildwood? You went the expensive way to do it? Nice. Yeah, that's obviously great. But the problem with that is it's very cost prohibitive, right? Most people can't do it. And even with me, where like I technically could have afforded to do it, I opted to go for other upgrades because I think it's just quality of life, right? It's literally just, you're paying for quality of life. Whereas I want to pay for more than just quality of life, right? That's why I rushed the Progenesis. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with going the Foulborn version. You let stack to 3 to 4. I don't. You can start to feel when it's like you've let it stack too much, right? You can even just go by feel. I tend to toggle it more than I have to. Let's see. Once I saw Arrow get one of those, I've never seen anybody else get one before. That's crazy. That's a rare drop. That's like dropping a Mage Blood in chat. Thanks again for the gifted sub slate. So funny. Does that work elsewhere or only in my chat, do you know? Oops, I didn't mean to activate this. I have strength on my other shield as well, actually. Even when I weapon swap, this one has 37 strength. This one has 53 strength. Maybe I should have said that in the video, right? Oh my god.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange
Destructive play?
enough.
What are you doing right now?
Exile.
There's a lot of decent, like, early strats. That's what I ended up doing. I was happy doing destructive play. But, yeah. Especially if you don't want to have to buy all the stuff for Maven. Destructive play is the easiest way to get all the... Yeah, all the completions, right? Like, you have to do a bunch of Shaper and Elder stuff. Destructive play is how you self-farm those. There's really no other way to self-farm them. Like, hypothetically, you could just buy it if you wanted. But you can't, even if you were to buy a Maven carry, you still have to do the Maven quest line yourself. I'd say unless there's some other farming strat you really want to do, destructive play just sort of is the standard way to go. Very cheap. It progresses your endgame state to the next level. Why is this guy so tanky? Holy shit. I've never had some crazy map mod on this T16, I think, that's making this guy very tanky. Or maybe it's the Wildwood. It's ridiculous, though. You've never progressed further. Yeah, yeah. Okay. If it's your second league, for sure, just do puzzle box. For sure, just do the standard way of going about it, which is destructive play. Doing those. Eventually, you'll get the boss rotations for Shaper, Elder, Conqueror, and doing those, you're gonna get your Maven invite.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
How much gold I'm gonna get for this map? Yeah. It's not normally a problem, but I guess these breach bosses are just tanky enough for it. In that case, it's a problem.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
20,000 gold.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってま
Thanks
す。
for the sub.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてま
Leader
す。
source.
ありがとうございます。
I have the only one of these available. Oh, 15. I should probably lower my price then. So this is worth 20 div. I heard Rutu has a build for this. Foulborn Wrathpith Globe, which has... Wait, what is the mod that got taken off, actually? Hold on, let's investigate this. Wrathpith Globe. So we have the spell block. We have the energy shield. We have the maxed life. We have the sacrifice your life, but we lost. Oh, wait, this is bad, isn't it? I lost the spell crit chance and the spell damage. I don't know if this is worth anything, actually. But people were spamming me when I found this, so it's worth some amount. This forces you to... Does this always lose? Hold on. Let's just investigate this. So this will always replace those mods, and getting 2 of these is expensive. And I think Corrupting Fever uses this. And the fact that it has both mods makes it worth quite a bit. In mine, I should actually probably quality it, because it rolled very high. Mine's 227 ES, which is the highest, but it's not that high. But I'm not asking for that much more. And the block is valuable too. Honestly, I don't really think people should pay that much of a premium for my shield. I'll probably lower it to like 18. I'll keep it up this much for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 with a sustain, which we're gonna run in a 17. I'm gonna keep calculating this sort of stuff. So this is pretty standard. 7, 1, 1. I had like 25,000 gold. It wasn't that much. And we did have this exact setup with 50% maps. We crafted domination. Probably just gonna keep doing this. I don't really want to pay the price of a wrist scarab. It's not that crazy. 1 wrist scarab isn't that crazy. You can't see people paying that. Well, the cheapest one is 15. And people are definitely buying it because I was getting spammed. Ooh, look at this. Players have minus 20 max res. That's a little bit messed up. I need to respec.
Long day.
Oh no, I ran out of respec. I don't really love getting double downsides. I got any good strat so far? Yeah, the one I'm doing is pretty good, I'd say. The investment is not high, and it gives me 7, 8 mods on average. It normally gives me a 16.5, and sometimes you get a T17. You get a bunch of gold. I'm gonna run T17 maps soon. We didn't play yesterday, so I have literally no gold. I need to farm some gold. So this is pretty scary. Also, I ran out of multitudes. What kind of scarabs do I need to buy? I should just buy them right now. Do I have lineage? I don't. I do. Well, I kind of like ran out of all my scarabs. Oh. All these abyss scarabs right now that I don't want. We're gonna buy these 3 scarabs in bulk. Oh shit, I don't have gold though. Oh no, we're gonna have to do this next map. This is a very shitty map. Am I gonna go Mamba? I think there's a pretty good shot I do Mamba, but honestly, I keep saying this, but I'll say it again. I'm not rushing into Mamba because the current setup with this explode tech from the last video I put out is just so ridiculously powerful for the investment cost that it doesn't really make sense to swap off of it. Like, you're gonna want a very, very high budget to get something better than this, I think. Or, like, Mamba is better at something. Mamba's definitely better at bossing. So, like, if I wanted to be bossing, I would try and rush into that. But just from a, you know, blasting map standpoint, Mamba hits once, and then you get a bunch of lifesteal from that hit, and you proliferate. But the proliferate is not as good as this proliferate. This is better. Look at this. This is better. This is better at mapping. It's more defensive at mapping. And if I swap to Mamba, and I think even myself, who has done it before, is gonna get weaker, then everybody following me, who also swaps, is gonna get a lot weaker because it's not that easy to swap. And people will be cutting corners. Like, I hate to break it to you, but everybody asking when's the Mamba swap, like, you're asking to downgrade your character. You feel weaker as Mamba. Peaconk feels tankier and more damage. Yes, because Peaconk just mega shotguns, and even when you're not attacking, you still have the Peaconks bouncing around from when you were attacking like half a second ago that are life stealing for you. So, yeah. Like, I'm not trying to screw you guys over by not rushing into Mamba to help you guys out. Like, I'm doing this to discourage you guys from doing it too early. Also, I'm just having more fun on this than if I were to swap.
We've made a trade.
Yeah. Clearly, I'm not invincible.
Pairs you might want to tend.
But, like, how you would fix this sort of stuff, like the minus 20 max res, it would cost just as much to fix it on Mamba. So, like, you see, if I stay on this, I can fix these sort of problems with currency on this character. The cheap way to fix that is body armor swap, which we could do. Like, when I get a T17 map with minus 20 max res, we just put on a different body armor. Because there's a body armor that just, it negates that completely. But that's annoying because you need to switch your body armor. But it's worth it in the long run. You could even just buy 2 sets of skill gems, so you don't have to switch the skill gems. I'm debating. Like, I have enough money to do it. Yeah, lore weave. Like, I could have a second lore weave in my stash, and I could just have a second set of gems. These gems are not expensive. Because it is very annoying running these maps with, like, what is my res right now? 61. It's so hard.
Sold something while you were gone.
Help me! Unleash destruction!
Awakened Gem to save for first. Awakened Unbound Ailments. And then Awakened Void Minute. Those are the two best ones. But they're all pretty good. Awakened Vicious Proj is still good. It's just that's the... If you were to completely min-max, do that one. But you know what? I think Awakened Vicious Proj is way cheaper. So, I mean, you could get that first because it's the cheapest one. That would be also make sense. They're all fairly similar. So you could just go by price. That would make sense, actually. That would make the most sense. Awakened Vicious Proj is generally like 20 to 30 C. I don't know what it is right now, but I would assume it's in that ballpark.
I've got some wealth.
Econic is awesome. Your second fastest character in PoE so far. And it's pretty darn cheap, isn't it? Cheap enough that I was able to splurge on a just absolutely ridiculous flat. How much did this cost now? 70. I bought this for 50. And it's probably not going to drop in price. So, you know. Quite a luxury item, but I feel like if you're on other builds, you're just busy trying to like fix problems that you can't just save up so much money to do something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 10. But we did not get anything else that was great. And we dropped 20,000 gold. This only goes up in price, yeah.
Greetings. What's on your mind?
How high will it go? Like, it's pretty high right now. Look at that. Like, it's approaching 90. At some point, it's going to stabilize, right? I feel like in most leagues, I don't see it higher than 100, but I don't know. Because I normally do try and get it somewhat early. You don't want to buy Progenesis? So Progenesis isn't really for the Chaos Res. It's for the 25% of damage is basically eliminated because the Life Flask is always healing us. So this gets transformed into a 4-second dot, which this thing counters. So you can just sort of think of this as if your life pool is 25% bigger. And it's actually better than 25 because we are scaling a little bit of Flask Effect. But like really, if you have Tides of Time, it becomes much better. I don't have a Tides of Time belt. And like this is giving me int. It's giving me some res. And actually this has 17%. Oh no, it's Flask Effect duration, not Flask Effect. But I don't. I was like, wait, is that a belt mod? Because that's crazy if it is. It's a little bit hard to fix these stats. Despair on hit. Slayer, does Holy Relic use this? Is that what you wanted? That's crazy if so. Like you wanted the Despair on hit. That's insane. Congrats. I guess you would, because you are hitting. You're constantly hitting. That's crazy, then. Holy shit. Very nice. Why not leper alm anymore? I talked about this in the video from a couple days ago, the explode one. This is how I have permanent uptime on my explode. So I need to buy those scarabs.
I should raise my fees.
Probably put an order for cheaper as well.
I should raise my fees.
26. Scarabs are dropping in price.
We'll make it happen.
Where's the corruption scarab? 24. Oh, these are very cheap actually.
All in order. We'll make it happen.
Welcome. I'm gonna put a little bit of gold in here so my dudes can start working. We have 50 minutes of gold.
The Mary Lee.
Maps. This is absolutely horrible. It's good on, it's not bad on Mamba, because Mamba just hits once, but getting these grafting vines on Peacock feels really bad. I like to just run any map regardless. We're not gonna level today. I'm not even gonna try, so might as well be limit testing constantly. Taste of Hate is really good. I'd probably suggest that. In fact, I kind of want to put Taste of Hate instead of the Silver Flask, or even instead of the Quicksilver. I don't know.
Stay sane, exile.
Why did this not trigger? Not a big fan of Tentacle Fiend. Is Tentacle Fiend's fizz damage? I never remember. Or is it? I should look that up. Realistically, I would never tank one of those in Uber Elder, so I don't have that memorized. I don't manually cast it now. I just haven't taken it out. I never press that button. Like, hypothetically, if I were bossing, I would probably take off the Despair on hit and manually cast it, because level 20 Despair is a lot more damage than level 1. I still have my old gloves. It's just, you know, if I'm mapping, I would rather have Despair level 1 on everything than have Despair level 20 on, like, one thing a map. Because it will speed up my overall clear. Like, there's a downside to Despair on hit. It's level 1. which is bad. What does this do? Upgrades monsters. Probably should have been pressing that. Oh, a couple days ago we were using Blight to print out these masks, weren't we? Maybe I should go back to adding that in. Do you have doppelgangers, guys? I don't even know if my pub is set up to say, have I been hit recently? My recovery is from a bunch of things. It is obviously from the life flask constantly being going. It's from... We have instant life leech. And... Generally speaking, this 10% life per second is happening all the time because spells are hitting me.
The dog is in the hen house.
It would be much tankier and you would be significantly less damage. You would do significantly less damage. So I don't know if that's worth it. That's a decision on your part. Are you, at the very least, using defensive auras? Like Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Grace? I don't have a single offensive aura. You should also be doing this boot tech pretty early because it doesn't cost that much to do and it's incredibly powerful for mapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flesh and Stone is like 19% less damage taken, so that really helps for the fizz hits. So I want us to do Blight. Where's Domination? This is 4 shrines. So maybe we should drop a monstrous lineage. No, no, no. I drop a multitude, right? I don't know. I don't. Right now I'm just running everything. Although realistically, this is a good regex to use. I don't care about dying at the moment. Not even slightly. I don't know if I'm gonna regret doing this. This is players are targeted by meteor when they use a flask. Volatile cores, less accuracy. Monsters avoid poison. In fact, it's probably for the best if we don't run this, right? This is a pretty nasty thing. Um, this is surprisingly bad. Um, it would be hard to find a worse map than that. Yeah. All right, so we're still doing domination, but now we're doing. There's going to be a blight in here, and we're not going to get that like 300% more maps. And let's just see how this feels. Um,
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
what is this, dude? What is this stuff coming out of the skull head? They really need to color code this shit because when it's all like white, I can't tell the difference between these slightly different skull logos. Or at least have them not all be skulls. Have them be like very, very different. To me, I just look at this, I see, oh, it's another skull. I don't know what that does. Soul Eater. Like, how am I supposed to remember that? The number is even blocking, like, the only thing you can see is the skull. Like, everything else is being covered. I cannot stand this pedal shit. Yeah, I normally forget as well. I just think it's very bad, like, UI design or whatever you want to call it. I don't think they could have possibly done it worse if they tried. Struggle to scale damage. Are you doing my explode tech? It's like night and day with explode. Like obviously I can tell you how to spend money to improve your damage, but you could also just do this which costs no money and then you almost never turn off the explode. You can't do T16s? Well, like every T16 map or like occasionally with bad mods? I don't understand how that could be the case. I feel like I could have a quarter of my damage and do T16s. Huh. What exactly in your T16s do you have problems with? There's trouble against bosses. Yeah, I could believe that. You know, I have trouble. I don't do map bosses. I can, but I generally just don't. If you had a lot less damage, I could see that being an issue. You could just like pull off defenses and get damage, but I personally don't value single target enough to do that. Obviously, if you get level 5 Awakened Vicious Proj, level 5 Awakened Void Manip, level 5 Awakened Unbound Ailments, level 21 Peaconka Bouncing, your damage is gonna absolutely skyrocket. You're probably gonna at least double your damage doing that. And that's not that expensive because you buy these supports at level 1. I think they're probably around 1 divine. Then there's a beast called Wild Brambleback, and if you do 4 of those beasts, it levels it up to level 5. And the reason why that gives us so much damage is Peaconk gets a lot of damage through gem scaling. When you hit those to level 5, well, 2 of those give you +1 level. The other ones just have like a lot of damage bonuses at level 5. So you could just pay for damage and it doesn't cost that much.
The dog is in the hen house.
So I would...
As a commoner
It sounds like
might
you already have like quite a bit of good gear, so that would be a good way to scale this further. Yeah. I haven't leveled mine to 5 yet either. It's a big damage boost. I honestly probably should, because I have the currency. At some point today we'll do it. It's a very cheap way to scale the damage. Light of Meaning's a more expensive way to scale the damage. Are there 50 monsters left every map? What am I doing wrong? Like, everything is cleared. Graft tree?
says you might want to tend.
Greetings.
I can go do that right now. you guys think I'm doing anything wrong here, feel free to backseat me.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Tool graph just gives you preserving stillness. That's what I'm searching for right now. But realistically, the UL graph is what gives me the dot multi. So technically, maybe I should be rolling UL graphs. I don't know. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that.
She will soon bear fruit.
Make sure you list your drops here in the public stash tabs for sale, because they by default are going to go into your, they're going to be hidden in your graph locker and you can't even sell them in there. And realistically, like, there's no reason to hoard these things, right?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the
So,
exchange went
we want
well.
preserving stillness or tender embrace. All of these I'm just gonna try and sell. So this is pretty bad. It's a magic one. This one gives me crit multi, womb grafts, cooldown recovery. The current one gives me graft blood gained, which to me sounds better. Right.
Ah,
I'm getting pretty bad gold. Back when we were doing this farming strat, but with ores, I was getting a lot more gold.
Long day.
Might consider going back to the ores. We can apply exposure, but it's not doing any benefits. Except for, so spell suppress, inflict exposure when you suppress damage. And that's just giving us this really nice defensive layer. But yeah, as Slayer's saying, it doesn't help us in terms of our damage.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
You're looking a little pale. Exile.
What does this do? Monsters respawn.
Branching exile! Light is trying to spread.
I don't use Withering Step. Withering Step I would use like the first couple of days for bosses, and that's it. We do have a 5% chance to do 15 Wither on hit. Is it? A 5% when you inflict Wither to inflict instead 15. Wait, you mean it's a never-ending ocean? Kaze, are you exploding? You have the perma explode on? I'm not doing Mamba because I think it's weaker than this setup, but if you have a lot of currency, yes, Mamba eventually gets better. I would throw currency at this build rather than going for Mamba personally. Even if your plan is to eventually go Mamba.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Oh, you're playing a Spectre build, are you? You're playing minions? Here, this is the... Are you doing the explode tech I'm doing? Like, you're not gonna understand it if you look at the POB. You need to look at the latest video to understand how to do explode. What strat am I doing? I'm just trying to farm up some gold. And I think we're gonna do the Settler's Tree. I think this is better, actually, the Settler's Tree.
Decisions must be made.
How's the trail?
Taking off that stuff. What else can I take off? Maybe this stuff, I'm not sure. Yeah, I did see that. The gold chest and heist. Items. Need 2 points. Revolve gives you 2 extra chains. If you look at Peaconka bouncing, you hover over it, it says projectile split towards X number of additional targets, and you just like hit that many times. It gives you 2 more of that. These points are not necessary. This tree looks alright.
Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
Like 3 days ago, a viewer was doing this and he got really good results. So obviously you need escalation because we're trying to farm maps. And he was doing double Kalgurin to get more ore. Kalgurin riches to get more magic monsters in them. But he wasn't doing corruption, but I'm going to do corruption. Thanks for the sub, Rotendo. And what was his last one? Like you said, it was a flex slot. But magic pack sides would probably make... Oh wait, no, the last one's the map. What am I talking about? Alright.
We've much to discuss.
We'll see how much, does he do so? I don't remember what he did on the craft. I'm gonna guess it's 2 ore deposits. When you use in leveling, you need to use it with Peaconka bouncing tans, or else it hurts you. It is very, very bad on regular Peaconk, but it's good on Peaconka bouncing. When you're playing Peaconka bouncing, you want to scale your projectiles. That's why Peaconka bouncing uses greater proj and greater volley. And we get more projectiles on the tree. My maps. Okay, we're getting a lot of maps from this, aren't we? This is better than what we were doing before, for sure. What does the 3 swords do? Nearby monsters will not be able to drop items that can have rarity. Wait, what does that mean? When they drop currency? Nice.
was a long journey.
Well, actually, this wasn't really much different, was it? 23,000. How was I getting 30,000 before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sustain. These scarabs are all completely different. Bulgarian garden riches. When I had monstrous lineage, I was getting more gold. I had double monstrous lineage. Maybe we gotta put that back on. I'll do a few more with this setup first. Actually, maybe one of this, right? I feel like when monsters guarding, or at least magic, you probably should use a pack size for that. 100% more maps on this one.
Hail.
Godslayer.
Decisions must be made.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
What does this do? Increase toughness, increase rewards. Oh, it puts tiles on them. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Holy shit. A lot of drops. What if I can fit 2 monstrous lineages onto this strat? Oh, there's a bismuth here. Log in. Crazy, I don't even want these auras, but like the loot these monsters drop is pretty good. We're already at 50,000 gold. Holy shit. Nice 38th, our kitty has gone. Has streamed. You get through the campaign? Earlier today you were getting close. Oops.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
Is there a reason why I have it? No. I mean, technically, if I'm doing a boss, I probably should take off the Curse on Hit gloves and put on... No, not Curse on Hit, because Curse on Hit is weaker than actually casting it. But I think the Curse on Hit is just going to overwrite the one that we're casting, so I kind of... There's no reason. Under Swallow. Apply additional curse during classic effect? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's crazy. Has that always been a thing?
That would only slow me down.
Sleepy? True. Nice. Slow and steady. What else would I socket there? Oh, I'm not even using this. I have empty sockets everywhere. Holy shit, this was a good map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. With a sustain and a T17. And 62,000 gold. That was by far the best thing. I wonder if that was... Wait, what was the percentage of maps on this? It might have been 100. Surely it was 100, right? 148%. But I think it was 100 being boosted. So right now we're testing out different options for farming T17, T16, and 8 mods. And we varied it up. You kind of have to use these two. And now we're doing, like, I don't even care about the auras, but we have 2 of these aura things. This thing makes sure all the auras have magic monsters, and this increases the pack size. As you can see, we're gonna... Maybe I just had, like, some, I don't know, some good RNG, but this is double the gold of anything else. That's just ridiculous. And also, almost the most maps. I got more once. Do T17s drop corrupted with the scarab? Yes, they do, but if you truly wanted to farm T17s only, you would just replace the corruption scarab with another monstrous lineage, and you would get more T17s actually than they would be corrupted. I want the 8 mod map, so for me, for the time being, we're doing it like we're gonna do it this way, but
Greetings. Journey well.
in the future, I might just not care about 8 mod maps, and we'll just switch that scarab, and it'll be a better strat then, actually. Alright. Why do you care about gold so much? So you can make a mirror of Calandra just out of gold with these crops. So when you go to King's March, you can sell crops this way. See, I have 11 million worth of crops. If you send out 50 million worth of crops, you will very likely get a fraction of a mirror of Calandra back. And another way to cheese just increase the value is with thaumatic dust. And to make thaumatic dust, you need gold. And to make crops, you also need gold. So this is just you're exchanging gold for mirrors, which is almost like I don't know why that's in the game. It's kind of stupid, but I'm gonna do it because it's in the game. And also, you can give like right here. These are maps that are just being auto-run by NPCs, and you need to pay them with gold to run the maps. So you see, I'm just like looting maps without even running them, which is kind of nice. And does anyone in chat actually use the ores? Because I actually have these ores that I have one person mining them. Actually, I feel like I should just take them off of it.
The choice is made.
When you send ores with shipments, I think you get back gear, which is useless generally speaking, but you also get back tattoos, which is maybe useful. So maybe I should be doing something with these ores. Maybe I'll put my miner back on. I'm gonna have to look into it. I've honestly been too lazy to deal with this portion of it. But maybe just getting the tattoos, it's worth doing. You get stack decks with ores. You do it for stack decks. Tattoos are from the cities. But I'm saying, like, wouldn't you just send the ores to the cities and then get the tattoos? No? Because the reason why we do crops is crops give you mirror shards. You cannot get a mirror shard with ores. So ores is less valuable. But there's some use for them. I don't know. I forget. I'll look into it at some point. Right now we're just stockpiling it, I guess. Stack decks and tattoos for Verisium. Oh, so it's only Verisium? You don't bother with the other ones? I should move my guy to Verisium then, shouldn't I? I'll do that.
Exile.
40C? Oh, that's huge. Nice. Congrats. So this guy.
The choice is made.
Verisium.
Yes.
Alright.
One more
Thank you for that.
reason to speak.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Fortunately, this one does not have maps. This is 160% more maps. That's really ridiculous. So we'll just rerun this strat and see how it goes. It's on Mesa, which is also a good map. I should be writing the map layout here because the map layout really does matter. Yeah, it's pretty complex like Slate is saying, and there is like a wiki article where if you're thinking about doing crops, honestly, you need to read the wiki first. I'm gonna need to read it once I start. I'm not gonna send out crops anytime soon though. Just too lazy. Or maybe, or sorry, not crops, bars. Crops is easier. I guess maybe I should send out those bars. Increase single target. Yeah. Level 2120 Peaconka Bouncing. Level 5 Awaken Unbound Ailments. Level 5 Awaken Void Manip. Level 5 Vicious Projectiles. Get a double corrupted doppelganger. Get a Light of Meaning. Get a Wormhole Jewel for Chaos Inoculation and have double Curse on Hit, Temp Chains, Despair. All of that stuff massively scale the damage. You can also toggle off Grace and toggle on the what's the aura? Malevolence, just for the boss room. I don't think you need Grace for a boss room. And like I'm personally having open sockets right now, so like I could be doing that if I wanted to. What did this do? Puts on loot tiles. I guess the freest way is obviously just toggling the aura for the boss. Grace, you should always have Grace on when you're mapping, but in a boss room, different story. You have your life flask to cast when full? No, I don't. I just press it. Oh my god. These grasping vines are brutal. I keep asking that. I keep getting that question asked. Preserving Stillness, Tender Embrace. I gotta make a video on that. Next video, I'll include it. My fault for not having it in the past video, honestly. Holy shit, this Grasping Vines. Holy shit. This is the aura Slate was talking about. Coincidentally, it is the most obnoxious aura to mine because you need to channel on it. I cannot stand it. I normally don't even do it, but I guess in order to make some money, we'll do it. I gotta hide contracts. After this map, we're tightening up this filter. There's a lot of stuff I'm seeing that I don't want to see. It might actually even affect my ability to pick up this gold because it's all like scattered around. Oh my god. Oh, Heart of Flame. I think the one I mentioned is better defensively. It has a 6-second cooldown with a 4-second uptime. That's better than Heart of Flame, isn't it? This damage. This is gonna get me killed again, but whatever. Map done.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I'm not running Runegraph of the Warp. Does it feel really good? There's no reason not to run it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Holy shit. 2 sustains and 50,000 gold. Unfortunately, not as much as last time, but still a lot. $10 seconds. Interesting. Realistically speaking, does the uptime matter though? Like, Graft will apply a buff which takes elemental damage while active 1000. It's going to take the 1000 damage before the 4 seconds is up, right? No, the only way to craft the tree is with an essence for strength. Because you cannot naturally roll strength on an evasion base.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Oops. Oh, the recovery one. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's probably worth grabbing Runegraph of the Warped. How much is that? What did I want to hide? I don't remember. I wanted to hide contracts. Also, some of the flasks I want to hide. Yeah, it's not bad at all. What do you guys think about 50,000 gold per map? It's not terrible, eh?
Decisions must be made.
I haven't done enough different strategies to really judge what is a good amount, but this is better than than anything else we've done so far. Might have been a little bit of luck though. This one has more maps. There really isn't a T17 map mod that just completely bricks my character because the Progenesis hard carries. Like, I don't really need to read these map mods. I'm sure there's some where I can fail, but there's none where it's just like instantly 6 deaths at the start, I don't think. Shit.
Long day.
Exile.
Ahoy there! Fall in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's pretty good. What's on this map? Nothing really. Marked for death. It's not the end of the world. It's Mesa as well. Mesa truly is a goated map, I think. Whoever suggested that is a good call. Especially because we even scried it.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
You will die alone and afraid.
Yeah, I don't remember what this is. Soul Eater. Oh wait, we didn't reload my filter. Oh, if I wanted to get a lot more maps, by the way. I'm sort of trolling, aren't I? We need to do a connected map. Strand. It's such a good connected map too. Oh my goodness, I'm trolling. And the reason why we need to do that is because I'm blocking maps that are not Mesa from dropping, but the way the Atlas works is it prioritizes maps that are close, that are connected. So, like, it would have dropped all these strands and I wasn't getting them, but now I'm going to start getting them. So, that was actually insane of me not to do that earlier. Basically, every stat before now is invalid. Or, well, no, it's not. I mean, it's still proportionally, you can still tell, like, what is better versus what is not. But basically, it's just, now it's going to be more rewarding. We're also going to get more T17. Or are we going to get more T17? Maybe not. I don't know if it affects that. We're going to get more T16.5s though, that's for sure. Because some of them are going to be strand. I think. I'm actually not sure. Forgot to kill the map boss. I'm trolling.
Approach, challenger.
Oh no. Holy shit, he's tanky. You're not. I haven't bought a starter pack in years, so never had a chance to buy that. I might get one this league, we'll see. Random directions is a brick. I think I've looted 2 divines. I mean, it's not that good. My biggest drops have been 13 divine, unique. That was a boss drop we were target farming, and then the that shield. It's fallen. You suggest a favorite on the Atlas? I think you want to do Mesa for everything and then have Strand for one. And you eventually want to scry a good card on Mesa first and then on Strand second. And the reasoning why I'm suggesting this, so that you just fully understand. Well, first of all, Mesa is a really good map. Like, you're watching me do it. It's just a very comfortable map. And it's particularly powerful because, first of all, you can rush to the boss. And whenever you're doing altars, you do want to, like, just go straight to the boss. I haven't really been doing it, but I should be just killing this boss as soon as I can. Because then the altars are going to be better. And second of all, it drops the best T17 map, so especially if you're doing something which I'm doing, which is trying to farm maps, you really want to be dropping Fortress if possible. It's just, I think this is a very fun layout. Also, Strand is probably like a top 3, top 5 map in general. Wow, I did not drop very many maps this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 maps. And 38,000 gold, which is still pretty good. And if you weren't going to do this, if you wanted some alternate thing to favorite, I was doing Jungle Valley. In fact, I was doing Jungle Valley most of the time. Most of my maps are Jungle Valley. Or no, actually most of them are Mesa. Jungle Valley is probably the most popular map because you don't even have to run to the boss room to kill it. You just ignore the boss room completely. That map cannot spawn boss altars.
What have you? I should raise my fees.
Your hub setup. You always have to do escalation as well as corruption. And then we're doing Kalgurin plus Guarded Riches. This makes every Kalgurin thing magic. So in order to buff that, we're doing magic pack size. Now, if you wanted to print T17 maps and you don't care about 8 mods, you double this one up. 2 sacred, or 2 monstrous lineage. But I'm right now also going for 8 mods, so we're going to put this on. But actually, you know, like, low-key, I think the strat probably is better if you just don't care about 8 mods and you do double of this. Canyon is better. Can you elaborate on why Canyon is better? I was farming Canyon last league because Canyon is good for Alva. That's why I was doing it. Canyon was a natural map, so you could re-roll 16.5s with Horizon to get Canyon. That was the reason. Well, I assume that's the reason most people were doing it last league, was because you could Horizon Orbit. And now that is gone, so it does give Fortress though, which is good. It has 3 map bosses, which is good, but you can't kill the map bosses until everything's dead. So basically the altars are out the window. This next to Dunes, and Dunes is very good, and Dunes is also Fortress. So yeah, that maybe for that reason, right? Yeah, I actually agree with you. This is good. Fracturing Orbs, are those expensive? This is a rare div card. I really do like Dunes, though.
Ahoy there. Business.
I'm gonna lower the price of my shield. I never even priced this. Let's look at some stuff I could possibly spend my money on. Sublime Vision for the purities is a mirror. Lastly, I bought it for how much? I didn't pay a lot for it. I don't remember if it was 30 or if it was... I think it was 30. Oh, it's out of reach. You get a doppelganger upgrade, actually. Ain't as good, yeah. Did that not work? Oh. I want reduced extra damage from crits. Maybe I won't buy one of these things. I don't think that's worth it. How much is Brambleback? Yeah, I was looking at double corrupt. What the hell? I tried to go that guy's hideout. It logged me out. Um,
We've much to discuss.
would I trade fastest? The item I wanted is gone. Nice.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Brambleback.
Could do worse, exile.
I should just type Brambleback.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
We should look single corrupt doppelgangers. I wouldn't have to spend as much. That shield is selling for 18 divine slate, by the way. Easy. Nice. These body armors aren't that much cheaper if I get a single corrupt, actually. Just lower this. How much did this affect my max hit? A lot, actually. The shield crafting is literally just spam Essence of Strength. That's the only way to get strength on a shield, so you have to do that. You don't have to make a shield exactly like mine. There's a lot of good mods on shield. You know, I just stopped when I had something interesting. What is it, Slight? So why is my chaos res so low? Oh, this isn't even checked. Holy shit. Like, I'm gonna need to farm some yellow beasts to even use this stuff.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Yeah, true. Wait, why did that not work? I don't have the beasts, do I not? Oh, it's level 5 already. Nice.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
I have no more yellow beasts.
There's
I just like do one map and guess them. Copy of beasts. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. These beasts are so good. My strands. There used to be a way to get like good beasts through harvest. I think there still is. I don't think they removed that. I don't know how to do it though. You need to have a reroll thing. I was trying to reroll for it earlier, but I never found it.
I'm going to lose focus. Nearly done.
Where are my beasts? Oh, here they are.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! We will be best friends, Pete. This one is up to you, and I will take it.
Whoa, what the hell is this? I've never seen this before.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine.
Only 5 beasts. GG.
Do not worry. That was a great hunt, yes.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Be easier to get a better shield. Why would it be easier? You could, yeah. I don't value energy shield because I'm using blood rage, which makes it go down to 0 anyways. I'm just pretend my energy shield doesn't exist. So I wanted a pure evasion shield. I don't want energy shield in the prefixes. But it's totally valid to just not do Blood Rage and get an energy shield hybrid.
We are best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Oops. I am trying to farm beasts so I can do a beast craft right now. So I'm farming some yellow beasts right now. I'm gonna do some T17 farming, but I haven't played in a day, so I had no gold, and I was just doing some. I was farming a drop map strat, so I was farming, I guess, T17 maps to later do a T17 strat on. The second half of the stream will be farming the T17 maps. The first half will be, dropping them. And I'm going to be... My build isn't really optimized for doing bosses, so it might be frustrating doing the T17 maps. But I'll probably want to do Fortress, because the boss isn't that bad. And I want to do a strat that relies on the boxes, or sorry, the barrels in Fortress. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if it'll be good or not. Oh shit, thanks for the gifts of subs, Shikarita. Appreciate you. You only need 2 life flasks if your life flasks are bottoming out. So that's how you make the decision. I mean, my life flasks still sometimes go to 0 with 2, so... You can invest more into life flask recovery and maybe it'll be okay. There are other ways to do it that I'm not doing. The Alchemist Genius on a Megalomaniac that also has follow through. I don't know. Did a couple of tweaks, like the extra curse. Cinder Swallow. Nice. The one thing that worries me about Cinder Swallow is it uses so many charges per use. Can you realistically keep that up? So I need 3 of these, I think. Have any of y'all clicked on a landmine yet? I'm hoping that never happens to me. You're right, Alcyon, I should be doing that. I recommend to do that. Let's do that today then. That would actually solve everything. Thanks for reminding me. Might even want to craft a slightly better one. Mine are not really min-maxed at all. No, nothing's changed. I should do it. So why do you think Asenath is better? I'll tell you, but why don't we hear your reasoning first? Because then you'll probably I think it'll be more interesting. Why should we use Asenaths?
The ritual is complete.
Temp Chains is good. I mean, you could use it instead of Despair. Despair is more damage. The Explode is garbage. It's 3%. Right now I have 62.5% Explode. Like, it damages for 62.5% of monster life. Asenath's damages for 3%. So, like, how many times worse is Asenath's? 21 times worse. Yeah, and that the main thing is Asenath loses 15 suppression. But this gives you 20% increased poison duration, which is a very big increase in damage. As well. You're using Asenaths with Whispers of Doom. That's fine. I've used Asenaths in the past. I used it last league, actually. I just don't know why we'd want a 3% explosion when we already have a 62.5% explosion. It's just, why? What is the additional benefit of that? And I don't want to... I'm actually not even Suppress Cap right now. I'm using Suppress as Lucky, so...
Decisions must be made.
Hello. Keep your life to
I need to solve that at some point. What's up, Bertizzi? There's nothing wrong with Asenaths. I think in most other leagues, it would be a much better option, but, like, we have this right now, so... You could replace this with a rare pair of gloves as well. If anybody's struggling with stats, you can easily replace this with a rare pair of gloves. Those have pretty good implicits. This character would probably... It might be better if I had a rare pair of gloves with really good implicits and then the curse on hit with Despair as a ring suffix. It doesn't really matter. That's just like tinkering around. So all our gems are level 5 now. That's going to be a massive power spike. I also want to quality this stuff. And we're going to flip these actually. But I want to import and pop before I flip them. Because I don't want to spend 20... I don't want to spend 40 things on those, the GCPs. I'd rather just flip them. So I went from like, I don't know, or like 8 million to 9 million. Oh, I don't remember exactly what I had before. It's pretty good now. Oh, this is useless. Maybe we don't even flip them. Though actually, that doesn't really matter either. I'll flip them just for the hell of it. Will I swap to Mamba? Would you like to see me swap to Mamba? 36 div. This was 10 div a couple days ago, wasn't it? Last time I was online, one of you guys was saying to buy one. I think it's weaker than what my current setup on Peaconk is. And it's more expensive too.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Need more beasts now, god damn it. It's a good layout. Glacier is good. We have one. So this is going to give me one extra projectile, that's why I'm buying this gem. I don't really think this is that great of an investment, but I'm just doing it anyways. I'm doing it because it's about the same price as a corrupted doppelganger, and a corrupted doppelganger also gives you +1, and I think the value of this is for resale is higher. Pretty sure single crop doppelgangers will go down in price. Like a good double crop will go up, but a single crop won't.
want to tend.
Who are these affairs he's talking about?
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
Up you go, little me. This one is captured. I now will this one is captured. I now will first one look upon this capture with pride, excellent. You hunt well.
Can't do them for doing T16.5s, as far as I'm aware. Can you? I actually don't remember. It's been a while. I'm not 100% certain about that. I have not got one yet this league running T16.5s, and I've been running 16.5s most of the time. But yeah, I'm not sure. I would like to know that as well. I think you get it pretty fast if you're doing T16s. It wasn't hard for me, so I feel like you probably are blocking it. If you're running like significant amounts of 16.5s and you haven't got one. Also the fact that I've never got one from a 16.5 this league. But yeah, let me know. Switch from Alira to kill all? Yeah, that's fine. What's happening? Alright, let's hope that's enough beasts.
Greetings.
Let's craft this Awakened GMP now. Oh wait, is that good? Implicit for strength? Two divine. Maybe, could it be more? No, it's two. Dang, nice.
Oh?
There are a lot of people listing it for two. Maybe I can do it for cheaper. Okay, let's get these bramble backs.
Wasn't easy, but I got what you asked.
Oh my god, this loading time, I'm not gonna get it. GG. I know I didn't get it, it's already gone. Fuck. You got your first from... Yeah, they're not that rare, actually. I think I've got like 3, at least.
Was a long journey.
No booby traps.
Changed
1,
well enough.
2, 3, 4. Log in. I saw that. A 35 div. That's actually so funny. That's good content.
The first ones are watching survivor.
I'm not gonna let it happen to me, though.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
So we have enough yellow beasts. I was worried there.
Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Well, something to consider, Pinswin, is if you are overcapped on res, there are some advantages of that. Like,
As a commoner might say.
LE curses, I don't have 100% reduced effect, so I'm reducing 65%. I think I have a little bit of increased effect, so it's more than that. But like, I will still get my res under 75 if I have that. Although another skill point is very powerful, so I'm not saying don't respec. Just like, even if you can get above, there's still reason to do it.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Not a big fan of Tujin.
A man's fair enough. A man's got okay. A man's got to make a not happy about it. Got some more? Yeah. You're not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
I didn't get any divines from him this league.
I can't go that long. Try again. Always a pleasure. A man's got to make a yes from me. Got some more? Yeah.
This is worthless.
A man, I don't. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. This has become more argued. Got some more? Yeah. A man's got to make for all you've done for us. I'll give you this one.
This is what I wanted. I can't even fucking afford it.
Keep fighting.
Whatever, we'll do a logbook. These take like 1 minute to do anyways, I don't really mind.
Welcome. The translation's tough on this one.
I won't even try to optimize this stuff, I literally just throw them down. What? Why won't it go? Can you, oh, I hate this. What? I don't even know what's happening here. Why can't I go that way? There's no real reason. I could level them up if I wanted to. So the Light of Meaning has the extra benefit that it scales your explode. Like, if you're doing the explode boot tech that I'm suggesting, I would honestly go for that. The Awakened gems are very cheap though, aren't they? Surely they're like you don't need to buy them at level 5, just buy them at level 1 and level them yourself with Bramblebacks. Are they not like 1 divine each? So you could get the Light of Meaning and then you could very easily like farm the money to get the Awakened gems afterwards, right? Or am I wrong? Are they not 1 div each? Or 2? I don't know. Normally I'd say get the Awakened gems first because they are cheaper. You get all of them for much cheaper than the Light of Meaning, but it doesn't really matter. They're both good upgrades. I want to do both eventually. You could always just pop the difference and then just keep in mind that there's upside with the Light of Meaning with respect to our explode. Kind of annoying. Have you tried it though? Or are you just saying you think it's annoying? Because I think I'm pressing less buttons with weapon swap. Stuff is dying so much faster. I do not have to press Peaconk bouncing very much. And this is just like tap W, tap E. I find this is not annoying at all. But I mean, I could see how it could be annoying. But if you haven't tried it, it's a lot less annoying than you would imagine because the upside really counteracts most of it. You're frenetic? What, right here? What is frenetic? I don't even have that. Wait, what node is called frenetic? I know what you mean though. Do I get more from there? I doubt it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 3, 4. Oh, I get 26 points. Wait, this is better. 27, 28. I get 28, 29. Okay, you're right. This is better. It doesn't look like it would be better. I do know it is a really good slot. It didn't even occur to me to try. So it's okay. We can leave it here. Thank you. That also means we can maybe consider taking these out. I mean, these are good points, but I think we can probably take these out at this point. The Jewel is really good even if you don't do the weapon swap tech, by the way. It's just like exceptionally good with the weapon swap. I don't think I'm doing this very well. All the good stuff is down here. I don't care. We made it back down here. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Alright, fair. I think it sounds a lot more daunting than it really is. But
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
reduce mana cost and +1 frenzy. True. It's a good idea. As long as you understand you're leaving like I think this more than doubles our power at maps. You're leaving so much on the table by not doing it. These massive explosions are even like poison prolifing. Like we have a 100% chance to poison with them.
In the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Hello. Farewell.
What do you need?
I did all of this so I could buy this.
I can't go that long. It's worth fun. Sure, why not? A man's got to make. I shouldn't. Fine. Always love these exotic coins. That's barely worth my time. Pleasure doing business with you. I can't go that. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. It's worth far more. Okay. Always love these exotic coins. Fair enough. Not happy about it, but not grumpy. Seems reasonable. Okay. Be reasonable. Okay. That's barely. Always a pleasure. You're not. I think we can. Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah. Are you having a go at me? Seems reasonable. Keep fighting.
Business.
I just make my own. I don't have that many.
What are we shipping? Farewell.
Something I haven't done this league is level up gems for money. Maybe I should be doing that.
Ah,
I don't press to spare. It's just in there. This portal can't be used anyways because, well, I guess I could like manually change it. I've opened jewel sockets that are doing nothing. What?
Business.
I'll offhand level this thing. Oh, I need sockets for this.
Onward.
I'll need to toughen up for that one.
Are you kidding me? I do.
The Maryline is ready to... I'll let you know.
Lighten. I do have flesh and stone. You're right though, maybe I should consider that. Grace. Arctic armor, flesh and stone. Enlighten level 4. We could pop that. Lighten. Level 4. I have 28% unreserved. So like I could take off Arctic armor and put on malevolence. Wait, what? Something's weird here. No, it's fine. Yeah, I have 100 mana with Enlighten 4. Now it does mean I can be frozen again. The latest video on my channel explains it, Immortal. Should probably do this. Well okay. I'll just go back on Brian King and it's fine. Okay, that's wrong. What is 150 times 0.6? 93.
The dog is in the hen house.
So we need to color this one blue. That's very easy to do. Probably only take one try. 2 tries. Oh no, this needs 2. What am I doing? 2 blue. Whoops. Maybe at least 1 red. I'll have to find a way to equip precision without having it turn off all the time. Where is my malevolence? I really should have this in the boots. Faster attacks, culling strike, shield charge. With bone shatter in there. So this needs 2 red, 2 green. Blood Rage turns off when you do the weapon swap. You can't have that in the boots. So this needs to be like green, green, red in the top ones. This is kind of annoying to color. Oh, these aren't corrupted. Never mind, this isn't annoying. 2 sockets. This one red. Wait, what the fuck? Is that even doing anything? Oh, I don't want 2. I want 1 red. What? That's good. Now I gotta get a red. I don't have enough. It's good. Tides of Time is good, yeah. It's very good with Progenesis.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Doesn't really matter if it's linked, actually, I guess. Although I don't... That's less confusing for PoE Ninja if I do it that way. So the helmet needs precision, blood rage, and these 2. Might as well capture, reduce effective chill, glaze. Where's glaze? Beach.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
I put you out of your misery.
What did I used to have up here? Oh, I had Volgrace. Oh my god.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I'm at 12.7 million. At the beginning of today, I think I was at like 6.7, so I've almost doubled my damage. Kinda sucks to lose Arctic armor. I'm definitely less tanky, but it's probably worth it for such a massive damage spike. much money do we have left over? 8.
Ah,
You're not running Flesh and Stone. Interesting. Yeah, that might be better.
ahoy there.
We've much to discuss.
Too squishy. True. We don't need to worry too much about scaling damage with the explode tech though, thankfully. $15/1. True. Do no damage 3 out of every 10 seconds. That's annoying. Or my deaths.
Stay sane, exile.
Life is so brutal. Are the only one who matters. This man a mote of my might.
This. Does defend breaches mess with it? I don't think so. Why would it? In what way? What's happening there? Oh my god.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey.
What is on this map? Oh, it's monsters don't take damage every... Got it. I shouldn't have done that map mod. This is so stupid.
Breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I wasn't dying that much before I had the Progenesis. But you have Malevolence, you don't have both defensive auras. Did you say you're not doing the Explode tech? If you do the Explode tech, you don't need all this damage. You can go full into defense. Oh, true. We're doing it now. That depends what your goal is. Is your goal just to play Mamba, or is your goal to have a more powerful character? If you just want to play Mamba, I mean, you don't need that much. I'm telling you, it's going to be a lot of pain crafting and tinkering around for a build that's worse. You try and do it for cheap. No, I don't. Well, I have one from last league that technically still works. You could use that. But I wouldn't advise it over what we're doing. You could possibly drop precision. I don't know if you'd be able to... Maybe that wouldn't be enough. This is 130. This is 15%. But it would take 25% because I don't have a... Like, I technically could drop precision for Arctic armor and get 2 accuracy rolls on gear. But I can't fit those accuracy rolls in, so it's doesn't matter. I'd have to change my glove, and then I could. Which I don't really want to.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Greetings. Journey well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We made 30,000. We did get a sustain, and we got a T17. It's actually 32,000. That's pretty good. Yeah, like helmet and gloves. I'm saying like if you got a roll on both of those, you'd be able to draw precision. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my crop rotation tree. I want to stretch my legs first. I might need to do one more map to get a decent amount of gold. And we'll try T17s. I'll be right back. Alright.
Long day.
Well, I need to get all the scarab nodes. And, not entirely sure what else. Shit.
Decisions must be made.
Godslayer.
These are so far away. Maybe I don't need those. I don't even know what the most expensive scarabs are. I would assume ambush. Let me check. Is anyone in chat doing a scarab farming strat? Ambush containment's by far the most expensive. Ultimatum scarab of catalyzing is also expensive, but the thing is, with ambush, every scarab is worth a lot. With ultimatum, is it worth? Is it worth it? Actually, those are quite expensive. How do you get more ultimatum scarabs? I need to block everything else down there. I remember last league, one content creator was... Oh, yeah. Valor Mage was doing this test where he didn't block anything and he wanted to, like, compare the results. And his results were, like, inconclusive, I think. So, ritual scarabs are pretty bad. Light has... They don't look that great. I mean, they're okay. Ultimatum is definitely good. Is Delirium good? Delirium's terrible. But maybe, do I want Deli on these maps? I guess I don't. I don't know. Definitely a block abyss, right? Yeah. Expedition is bad. Harvest, I think, is bad. It's not that bad. Legion, Scarabs are bad. Okay. Now, are Titanic Scarabs expensive? No, they're worthless. Cartography, I don't think is worth a lot. Risk is worth a lot. But Ambush... Oh, Ambush actually isn't worth that much besides Containment. Is Harbinger good? I don't know. I don't think I'm missing anything important here, although this is wrong, actually. So I want fortress maps with increased Scarab and Ambush. I have no wrist Scarabs. What is that worth? Oh, wow.
Business.
Oof, this is quite expensive.
All in order.
Need to trade Divines. 160.
All in order. I'll let you know.
A pilfering tree? Give me a second.
I'll put the word out.
What even is pilfering? I don't remember. Oh, this shit. This is obnoxious. I've never done this strat before. Wait. I thought this used to be some Abyss thing, wasn't it? I don't know how people do this. What is Snoob's strat for this? I have no idea how to do this strat. I've watched people do it. I've never done it myself.
The Maryline is ready to go.
What is a fortress map worth? Not that much. Maybe I should just be buying these that are pre-rolled. I don't even have that many. Do a trade search for this. More scarabs, minimum. Do a weighted sum. So we're gonna filter out this no damage of 3 every 10 seconds. That's just terrible, right? And why is this not working? I want minimum of more scarabs. This one doesn't have more scarabs. What? Needs to have this. How much more scarabs can you even get? This is 300%. I don't even know if this trap's gonna be good. Probably a 30C one.
Orders landed, smooth as silk.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Could do
I don't have
with
crit
a
protection
Exile.
against this. I wonder if this is gonna own me. I'm not sure.
There's a fair breeze on the wind
Should
today,
probably
wouldn't you say,
should probably get
Exile?
it. Oh no, well I have this, but is my proliferation gonna save me here? Enemies poisoned by me cannot deal critical strikes. Am I gonna prolif fast enough? I don't know. Right. I'm not sure what I should mod on this. Domination is a good way to get magic packs, right?
affairs you might want to tend.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine battle.
Oh no, I turned off Mike's blood.
I shall slay every last one of you. Be gone, foul enemy.
You have been captured. An exhilarating hunt, and you will be a survivor now, or you time for Minor to go to Minor.
That would only slow me down. My mana is gone.
I don't know if I made money that map. I didn't get any tinks. That doesn't mean this is bad. Well, I'm not sure if this is good either. I used to make... I wasn't really paying attention to if I was blowing up the barrels or not. I think they just... I don't really think you have to even think too much with this build. I think they're getting blown up, but I just want to check. I think I left any. Yeah, I think just the explode and the prolif is hitting these barrels with the auto targeting. I don't know. We got them all.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey. What are we shipping today?
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
As for the Mamba guide, you're having fun. Wait, what was that? I just dropped something. I've never seen it before. What the hell was that? Is that an amulet? You're welcome, dude. I don't know what that was. It didn't go in this. It got filtered somewhere. Anyways.
What are we? All in order. I'll let you know.
88.
I'll put the word out.
I wonder if Risk truly is better than another Wisp. I'm not sure.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile? Could do worse, Exile.
Instant trading for maps, according to your filter, is just crazy. How much were those fragments? Oh, that was a fragment. Are these worth much? What are the odds you make your money back with fragments? Fragments are not worth that much.
How's the exile?
Oh, also, for whoever was asking about the strat, you could check. Have you checked Wealthy Exile? People do share strats on here. I was actually meaning to check on here. How do you strategies? Oh, there's not too many. I know Sikaibo posted his on here last league. Is this it? Stack deck farming? No, this does not use that one. This guy made 100,000 harvest juice with this strat. Maybe I should do that. Wonder how fast this build is. This build is fast though.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
This world is not yours.
Approach, challenger.
My mana is gone.
What was that?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Hello. Journey well.
Wow, 50? Why is Rumi's 50C? That's crazy.
Oh? What have you got for me? Really?
While I have this open, I should check my Wealth 40 div.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, nice. It's 1.5 div. That's the scarab we're chasing, actually. That's the best one. A Wisp empowered boss is kind of fucked. This is incredibly messed up, actually.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange was...
My mana is gone.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
I'm gonna clear this map first. My character is my stream name. Holy shit.
Dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
If you leave a map without dying, does it count as a portal, or is that just PoE 2? I don't remember. First League. You conquered is great, thank you. Die again in here, no flasks. Oh my god.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
It's on this. Fix mod. Yikes, holy shit. Thought he would get called. Are you kidding? He's so low. I think I could have called him.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Whatever looks like 10% on the HP bar is never 10% to me. I think 10%, I don't know. The HP bar is so long, you would think 10% would be like pretty small. Or it wouldn't need to be so small as it is. Rage Corrupted Foulborn? Oh wait, what is that? What's the glove called? What's the base? You can get rage on this glove? I didn't even realize that was a corruption. What do you mean you got rage? Rage is not a corruption. You can't get rage. Oh, I thought you meant you got rage on hit. So, I was like, what? No, you're good.
Decisions must be made. Exile.
Congrats on hitting it. You probably saved money by corrupting yourself.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Oops. I don't remember how many maps I needed. Um,
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. What have you got for me?
I don't know why he says stuff like that when there's nothing here.
Fair enough.
Um, I want to sell that scrub. That's worth a lot. That's 1.3. What if I sell it for chaos orbs? 200. That is 1.3, isn't it?
The Mary Lean is ready. We'll make it happen.
These were 90 like 10 minutes ago. The price of these expensive scarabs is just fluctuates like crazy.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Why is that not even? Why am I not teleporting? What the fuck?
The dog is in the
Do starts this league feel less rewarding? Do strats? No, they are. They nerfed a lot of endgame stuff. What's up, Team Mother? Alright, this is a lot of chaos damage and volatile core. This is fine, honestly. 35 div. Does it feel good? See, I just can't imagine it's better than what we're doing right here. Holy shit, there's so many monsters right here. 35 div though, dang, that's cheap. That's good news. It's awesome, nice. Were you ever doing this explode tech though? Because what I'm doing right now feels just so crazy. Well, T1. You made that within a 35 div budget? That's crazy. God. What were you averaging on crop rotation? Wow, another one of the... We're chasing that scare. We got 2 of them in 2 maps. Let's go. Okay, I'm starting to warm up to this strat. You decide if I'm going Mamba? I'm sure I'll eventually go Mamba. It's just like a matter of when. $15,000. Some maps 1,000. And you were doing it with the Horned Awakening? How many maps did you do? It felt too painful for me to do. I unspec'd that tree. Were you using Wisp, Scarab? What were you using? $15,000 is really good though if you hit that like somewhat regularly. 15,000 was what I was averaging last league, and I feel like I'm getting a lot less than last league. Also, Chronic Painless, who's a guy who does a lot of crop rotation, I'd say he's like the expert on it. He was doing it in 16.5s. And he said you get more pack size and quant, but why? Because the T17 map mods are just have slightly more of that stuff. Maybe if you like live search specifically for that. I don't know. I was also only doing an 8 mod. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. I can't imagine it makes that much of a difference because you can just literally read the maps. Like an 8 mod map is similar to a 16.5 unless maybe you buy the 16.5s specifically to have the max. Maybe then it matters more. That's 9,000 per div, so it's worse now. Oh no, I turned off the explode, GG. I'm not being picky with my mods right now, by the way. The only mod I'm filtering out is the no damage mod, because I don't want to do 3 seconds of no damage. Gotta turn off this live search. Farming per Genesis. Nice. Are you still doing crop rotation? Did I have my Microsoft Edge sounds on? No, it's not. Okay, so you guys at least don't hear these live searches. What is the current POB for this build? I could link it. Over the last couple hours, I dumped a lot of money into it. Compared to before. Actually, not that much. Today, we paid a few div to get all my gems up to level 5 awakened. I bought awakened GMP for 20 divines. I figured I might as well. It's not going to go down in price. I can always sell it later. I bought an Enlighten 4, and because I have Enlighten 4, I decided to drop Arctic Armor for Malevolence. You know, a little bit more damage to deal with these T17 bosses. That's it, I think. I can share the POB, just not right now. Not in the middle of the map. Oh, I turned off my explode again. Right now I'm just experimenting with stuff in T17s. I don't really know exactly the best way to farm them. But we did get 2 of the best Scarab over the course of the last 2 maps, so this isn't bad. I would like to improve my damage with a Watcher's Eye. I have a defensive Watcher's Eye. We can instead get an offensive one. But I don't have the money.
affairs you might want to tend.
Boats? Okay, I'll look into that right now.
Courage.
$69.
What have
Okay.
you got for me? Hopefully there'll be interest.
So, if you want my POB, here it is. King's March. Exclusive rewards. Where is the tattoos? You mother, do you know where to send it to get tattoos? No, like what location to send it to get tattoos? Not what tattoos are the best. Like this doesn't say. Like a Kanu and okay. Thank you. And the tattoos are just random, right? You just send anything or are they not?
We've much to dis-
What do you need?
I just mean like I don't need to send something specific, right? I just send like I just do whatever. Is that how?
That shipment's gotta go out
So we're gonna
today.
do Nagakanu. So I can send everything in one shipment. Oh, that's crazy. Um, is there any sort of like recommendation? This is almost 1 million, but not quite. We'll just send it all out.
Off they go.
I guess I better get some miners then, because I have a lot of this shit to mine. Went to 4 mil? Sure, I didn't even send that much.
Yes, we've got a promising list of
Thankfully, doing this T17 stuff, we are like getting pretty decent gold now, I'd say. So,
our team continues to grow.
and then we even had the strat
Right on that paperwork.
where we were getting a lot of the
Eager to
ores.
sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Great choice. One more for King's March. Here's the next set. I'll get right on that paperwork. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Yeah, let's get these guys going.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
I have 3 people doing that.
A good apprentice for Danig. A good apprentice for Danig. Sonia will make good use of them. Sonia will make good use of them. Hail! Who would you like to hire? A wise assignment.
Yeah, I believe you got a mirror shards. That's crazy.
That will do nicely. Yes, yes. We've got a promising list.
We should get even more of these workers.
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Our team continues to grow. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. One more for the mines. A good apprentice for Danig. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
We've made a
Alright.
trade.
Um,
Ahoy there!
I need to buy another fortress map. This map is fucked, but it's really good stats on it. Like really good rewards. So I'm gonna try this one. The gold. Oh my god. If I get the gold. Can I can't even pull it out. Shit.
The dog is in the hen house.
That's the trail. Exile.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
It's possible we fail this. I hope we don't.
Oh, there's a fair breeze on the wind today.
I need risk.
What did you say, Exile? The Maryleen is ready to go. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Next build. Well, this can do like everything I want it to very well. So I'm not in a rush to swap. I can't understate how strong this explode is. Or I can't overstate. Okay, so we have volatile cores, we have grasping vines, we have debuffs on expire faster on monsters. Minus my max res. But this has a really high more currency multiplier. Oh no, I turned off explode. Fuck me.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god. Dang, I've dropped 3 Exalted Orbs doing this, 0 Divine so far. Unlucky.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Oh god. I'll hide more of this currency. I'm seeing way too much. Never tried it. I don't like Sanctum. Oh, fuck. This is so
You've
rippy.
got affairs you might want to tend. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
My mana is gone.
Holy shit. Yeah, I made too hard of a map here.
As a commoner might
This
say.
grasping vine shit is just getting me killed. Like, I just can't get out of it. I'm stun immune, but that's not a stun. I have to face tank literally every single hit. The play is putting on a Defiance of Destiny and just losing a little bit of damage from the amulet. That's how you'd fix this. I don't have money right now though, so. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that does nothing to me if I have a Defiance. Literally just tanking a billion hits. I did say before this map started that this was a particularly horrible one. That's kind of how you know what you need to upgrade next, right? Just do stuff that you think you'll fail. Fuck. That was annoying.
There's a fair breeze on the today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
I wonder how much a good Defiance is. I mean, I obviously can't afford it, but... $17. Going up. That's for a bad one, too. That's not for a good one. I wouldn't buy one for 17. I'd pay more. Okay, I'm not going to do another fucked up map. Because these actually kind of cost a lot. The scrubs are expensive. It's over a divine.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She is pleased.
It's before Legacy League. I don't remember. The first one where I actually like 40-40'd and wasn't just like a casual was a Legacy League. So I guess you could say that's my first one.
She will soon bear fruit.
It's not mandatory now.
She will soon bear fruit.
League mechanic feels underwhelming.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I guess with the league mechanic, we are getting a lot of loot inside the map. So need to consider. That crafting tree is just like a bonus.
Ahoy there!
You don't think the hive drops enough stuff? The tower defense thing at the end. Doesn't take that long to do. It'll take like 30 seconds. Okay, I don't want to do this remove 5 life per hit. What is it? Should I experiment with this meteor? I'll risk one more map. This has drowning orbs, so I don't really want to do that one. My Pantheon is far left for top and bottom. Okay, I guess I was pretty lucky earlier. A lot of these are just so horrible now. Should I filter out Chaos Res? I don't know if I need to. I feel like I probably should, but we can try it.
The dog is in the hen house.
I have not
as
looked,
a
no.
commoner might say. Could do worse, exile. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well. Ah, what do we... Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
This map is Monster Chaos Res, which is pretty crippling for me. I don't know if I'll be able to kill this boss, but we'll try. In fact, I don't know if I'll be able to kill anything. What the fuck is happening here? This is so bad. Yeah, this is definitely a bad mod. Oh, it's our third containment scarab. Oh my god, I just walked into that. I guess the loot for that does kind of suck, doesn't it? A lot worse than the normal breach. Oh shit. I don't think I can kill this guy. We're gonna see with yeah, the health bar just isn't even moving. Oh, I'll walk in one more time. If I self-casted Despair, it would be significantly better. But I think it would still be impossible. He's even Wisp empowered. That guy's not gonna die. Playing like this looks painful? Why? Why do you say that? You do realize I'm limit testing the build, right? Like, I'm doing the worst map mods to find out. So it's not painful, like, I'm doing this on purpose. I want to see how this feels. I'm not using a regex on T17s. We're not supposed to... We're not expecting to never die here. I just want to get a feel for, like... Especially for, like, the tankiness map mods, like, how they square up. For example, I'm probably not going to run another... Like, how much Chaos Res is this? 50% Chaos. I'm probably not going to run that again. But now I can just confidently say that because I've run it once. Realistically speaking, though, I don't even think that... Well, I guess you do want to kill this map boss because... Is that amulet worth a lot? I think it might be. Like, you could definitely do Deathless in T17s if you filter the right things. Like, I literally said at the beginning of the stream, I don't even want to think about leveling right now. I think you're an idiot if you're asking this question after how I answered it. Like, what? You want me to swap off of this to something that can do every single map mod in a T17 comfortably? Maybe this is like your first league? What? I'm gonna assume ignorance when you ask something like that. Yoke is great for dust, oof.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Is he rage baiting or is he just dumb? I don't know. But either way, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. I think it is rage bait, maybe. Oh no, I turned off my put. I explode. Feels bad. Bob Gunnar filters his maps. Just like FYI. He does not throw in every single map mod. There's no way. Oh. That's true. It could be a PoE 2 player. In PoE 2, you kind of actually can run every single map mod.
My mana is gone.
You guys like that about PoE 2? Should there be map mods that completely brick a build? I'm not sure. I don't really have a strong opinion. Yeah.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Bro.
The dog is in the hen house. As the Maryleen is ready to...
Hello.
Ah, what...
Risk Scarab.
Ahoy there! Ah,
Exchange. 212 each. 414. Is that correct? 205. What? 210. That should be 424. 22.
I should raise my fees.
I think PoE 2 gets too repetitive. That's the problem with that game. Which you wouldn't think would be the case, because you can't even do the same map over and over. Every map is like forced to be a random layout, but the stuff inside the map, just it kind of all blends together. You can't really... Can you really do a strategy? I don't think you really can do a strategy. You just sort of like run maps, put in the tablets. Like with this, you can dramatically change how a map feels, which I like. I hope PV2 becomes that way next patch. So like if I do like a T15 map and my friend does a T15 map, they are completely different experiences. That would be nice. Yeah. Um I am actually getting a decent amount of... I haven't gotten the good Ultimatum Scarab yet. I've gotten 17 of this of a decent one that's worth 8. But we're really fishing for one that's worth a lot, and I haven't got that one. We got a Sella. Divine again. Oh, never mind, we don't. $76.
All in all, I'll put the word out.
Oh wow, I even overpaid for that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I wonder if I can run... Players have reduced skill if they've reduced action speed for each time they've used a skill recently. It's recently, so it won't build up that high. So this map has pen. Try this one. Although this one actually doesn't have very good rewards.
Anime Princess さんがいらっしゃった。
Nice play, gift subs. Went
め
on.
ちゃくちゃ
Okay.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Guess we could try this.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. I'd consider that a win. There's a fair
Is my shield self-craft? Yeah, in order to craft this shield, you have to use a strength essence because there's no way to get strength on a evasion shield otherwise. I wasn't like trying to specifically get exactly this. I just wanted to see like what were some good things I could get. You guys shouldn't try and make it exactly the same. Realistically, there's a lot of good things you can get on a shield. Attack speed's like a nice little bonus for damage, but there's a lot of good defensive stuff you can get as well that I would have been fine with. Should I take this quant? Reduce recovery rate for endurance charge, maybe not. Just crafted the strength? Oh, that is a good option, yeah. You could do that for sure. What the hell? I got the same shrine 3 times.
Challenger.
I don't want this one.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
That makes sense. 100 Akino. I probably should do that too. How much is a good Tides of Time? I feel like that's something I'll do off stream. I don't want to like move gear around. Also, I don't want to have no money. I feel like right now my character is good enough. I want to have like just money sitting in my stash. I don't have enough of that. Oh my god.
Orders in! 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Holy shit, I wasn't ready for that.
Orders in! 'Twas a long...
Okay, I didn't even press my flask. So let's just finish this map and skip the boss. I wonder if I should just self-cast the Despair so the boss fight's easier. I don't think you can even have Despair on hit on the gloves if you do that. I think that overrides it. Five div, nice. I would have wanted the life flash charges though.
My mana is gone.
We're almost on the map, whatever.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Okay, I don't actually have a backup gloves to do this without the corruption. Yeah, they're pretty similar.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Oh, I was supposed to craft charges on my life flask. I'm trolling. Maybe we can just make a better life flask though. Or maybe we can just buy one. Divine life flask. 81, right? That's high level.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I should actually do multiple flasks at once.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas
Okay,
a long
so
journey, but the exchange went well enough.
we're looking for saturated. But I guess I should have a bunch of the. Only have 31. I'm gonna need more of these.
We'll make it happen.
It's got a highlight. Um, it's actually worth money. Just gonna roll over it though. I don't care. We got saturated, remove curses on use. This is 5,000. It's better than both my other ones. So like already we crafted one. Remove curse on use. I don't think that's useful, but whatever. I don't need a suffix on that one. That's also worth money. I got it again. This low rolled, it's 65 when it's 65 to 70. What is that worth? It's already worth 50C. No, you don't need any amount of strength. I just went for strength because I needed strength on my other gems anyways, so. Just important to have enough strength so whatever gem you're using works only on your main hand, not on your offhand, or not on your weapon swap. 66. I don't know. We should probably make this better too. Should I just corrupt flat? Should we just corrupt? Maybe we should just corrupt this, see what happens. Prage. Oh, it went down. Shit. That went up. Oh, wow. 35%? That's pretty high. That went up by 9%. Holy shit. What is that worth? 2 divines.
Really?
I wish you could just search for the life value. Like, I don't even know if these are going to sell for this price. I'm going to lower the price. I have no idea. Should craft more. This is so much better than this. I feel like I could make this one better, but
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
oh, in demand.
You've got
It's
affairs
gone.
you might
One of you
want
guys
to
snipe one, maybe.
tend. There's a
There's a lot of these
fair breeze on the
available.
wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Alright, we're gonna craft 3 more.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Mage Blood would be better, but Tides of Time is really good. I would recommend going Progenesis Tides of Time. It's also... Oh, what the fuck? Man, the suffix on this is kind of weird. So I don't really care what the suffix is.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey.
How much is it? Maybe Mage Blood is going up in price. I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck, I don't know. Chaos Orbs. Maybe Mage Blood isn't a terrible investment.
Orders in.
But, like, it's not...
Business.
Mage Blood doesn't scale your Progenesis, and you want a Life Flask as well. So, like, you can only use a 3 flask Mage Blood. It's kind of weird doing that.
Hello.
Oops.
We'll make it happen. Oh. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Why does it take so long to...
The dog is in the hen house.
Oh my god.
As a commoner might say. Oh dear. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Oh, nice. This has no suffix, so we can put whatever we want on the suffix. It's gonna be Corrupted Blood. This also has some wacky shit down there. Oh my god. But this is 70% roll. If it has a really weird suffix, I think it's actually just worth annulling. Just hoping it. Nice. I only have 2, it's a little risky doing this. It might click on it twice. Okay, anyways. Let's just craft these for now. So this one is gonna get beast crafted. This one's gonna get beast crafted. I don't like this one. I think we can just beastcraft this as is, maybe, and sell it. And I'm gonna annul this and then beastcraft it if it hits. Please hit. Fuck. This was my best one if that would have hit. Let's just roll these two then. Never did this. That's how you get a flask with 5,346. And this could have been higher. This low rolled, look, 65 out of 70. Imagine if that was 70. Fucking feels bad. These don't want to hit. This is crazy. That's enough. These kind of suck. Oh, this really sucks. Grants life to minions. Oof. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. I also... Do I want to annul? I guess I should probably annul it. I'm putting sealing on this one. My orbs are off. Orbs are off.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Okay, so we can crop 3 and we're trying to replace this one, which is 4.9. This is already better. These two have corrupted blood, so these two could replace this. This one, I don't know. Alright, hopefully it goes up. It went down, oh my god. It went down, no. Alright. Guess we annul this. We can put staunching on this as well.
The first ones are watching, Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
So this is like a very, very minor upgrade to this, but no, we need to hit the... Oh my god, look at that one! It went up! It went up by 9%. 5,300. Holy shit. That is so much. Okay, we got the GG flasks in both. They could still technically be better, but that's a pretty big bump. Well, now we can crop this one actually and see what happens. Went to 14. Ugh. Can go up or down by 10, I think. And 2 of mine went up by 9. This one up by 1. This one hasn't been hit yet. 31. Oh my god, that went up by quite a bit.
Hello, hello, hello.
2 div.
Really?
Alright. I want to refresh my character in here. We're at 12.68. I'm at 16 million. What the fuck? Did I change anything else? I guess these flasks went up like crazy. They were both below 5,000. Now they're 5,300. What even is this? I don't know what this is. This is worth a lot, I'm pretty sure. 2. Someone's selling one for 2. Why is that one so cheap? What is on that one? It's not a bad deal. Yeah, mine, this, oh, that's insta-buy. It's clearly better to craft here. Is it better? I think I might have gotten lucky, actually. I don't know if it's better. I would be tempted to buy that for 2 div.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one. This one's kind of nasty. I don't know if I'll kill the boss. The map should be fine. Oh, and yeah, the whole reason we were doing this, I forgot to fucking do it. No. We're supposed to do this first. Can you still do it? I don't know if you can still do it. Oh no, I was supposed to do this first. Fuck. That feels so bad. No, I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh. Totally forgot about this. This was the whole reason. I wanted 100 charges on this. God damn it. I don't want to craft these flasks again. I still get a shit ton of damage, so it was still good to do that, but... That's frustrating.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Quality enchant, yeah. Can't even move in this map. I'm so fucking slow.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you?
Why did this feel so bad? Auto is reducing my curses enough for this temp chains to not feel so bad. I don't know what's going on. This just feels impossible. There's also reduced action speed. There's 2 slow mods on this. That was the other scarab that I was hoping to get. Oh no.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
That would only slow you down.
Oh no.
My mana is gone. That would only
Oh shit. It's doing a lot of damage there.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
You can get one? Oh, crazy. Nice. Thanks for sharing. Oh, fuck.
Orders in. 'Twas a long business.
Good timing. Orders just arrived.
Spending like a wastrel.
There's a fair breeze on
Long day.
How's my gold looking?
Decisions must.
Don't even have a day of gold. Yeah, they really are at the...
My mana is gone.
Because they're overpowered, that's why. Oh my god.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I think Defiance of Destiny would just make this so much more brain off. That item is so OP. Do I sustain maps? So have you done your, how early are you? Have you done your void stones yet or no? Oh, so you're pretty far into progression. Wait, you're not sustaining maps with the Maven void stone? You're not sustaining T16 maps? Technically speaking, if you do get your 4th void stone, you obviously sustain more, right? But like I was sustaining way more than I needed to, even with just 2 void stones. Probably your... No, you don't need to use that.
That would only slow me down.
I'll...
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
So... This is what I was suggesting people to do. Which, has all the shaping nodes. So these nodes, and these nodes. That really helps. If you don't have those, that will probably fix it. But otherwise, I may even put out a video on this, I'm not sure. Yeah, you could just use Escalation Scarab and farm, just do a strategy to farm maps. For example, I don't even want to run maps that aren't at least T16 8 mod. So I have a bunch of 8 mods here. And I have like a whole page of 8 mods here. Well, some of these are like mistakenly in here, but most of these are farmed specifically with a strategy to farm them. And what I'm doing for that, this is different than how we did it in the past, but this actually feels pretty good. It's these ores seem to drop a lot of stuff. So we're just speccing into ores, obviously the map stuff. And when you do either Eater or Exarch, you're like hard looking for map duplication or quantity. But map duplication is the best. If it says like you have 25% chance to dupe your maps, you take that. And the scarabs for that are... Any map strat needs to have escalation. And you need to use 8 mod maps for it. Actually, you don't. Sometimes I was using 6 mod 16.5s. 16.5 with a more multiplier to maps is what you should be using, actually. And then I like to use corruption so that you drop 8 mod, but you don't have to do that if you don't want 8 mods. You could just use escalation. Guarded riches is why you get so much out of the Settlers League. You can use one or two to call Gurren, and then you want monstrous lineage because that combines with this. This makes all the monsters magic, and this increases the pack size. So escalation, guarded riches, mandatory. Probably want one of this. Monstrous lineage. That will give you a bunch of maps. I never finished this map. You lost power multiple times? That's fucked up. If he has an early Atlas strategy, I'm surprised it doesn't prioritize map sustain. My early strategy was destructive play, and it definitely had enough map sustain in it. I should be dodging that beam, I think.
You've had a stale exile.
Oh. I recommend on League Start to complete your Atlas and then do a farming strat, or else stuff like this happens. That's why, for my League Start farming thing, or my fast Atlas progression, it specifically says don't expect to make money with this, but the upside is when you do a strat, it's going to be good because you're going to have all your points. Oh shit, we dropped the yoke.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Not to worry about it. Oh, I see. 25, see. So it's worth dusting that? I mean, I guess like the only people buying this, they're buying it to dust. Maybe I can sell it because it has decent rolls.
Oh. Hopefully there'll be interest.
What did I sell? Yeah, almost said thanks for the raid. How's your League Start going? You done any Gamba yet? Or are you still farming up your character? What are you playing? You're broke? I'm kind of low on money as well. Wait, what are you playing? Earth Shatter, nice. Cool. I've been spending my money. I've been dying a lot too, today. Someone in my chat was like, when are you gonna reroll to something that doesn't die so much? This looks painful. But he doesn't understand, I'm doing T17 and I'm filtering. I don't want you take 5% of your life every time you get hit, and I don't want you can't do damage 3 out of 10 seconds, but I'm trying to do everything else. So like realistically, we are failing some maps. And actually, I did say I didn't want to do the chaos resistance anymore. That felt really, really bad. So yeah, I guess like this list will slowly get bigger of stuff that I'm just unwilling to do. All right. Appreciate the raid. How's this build for bossing? It's good enough to do your first 4 void stones for a low budget. I would say this is you're not really trying to go do Ubers. Well, technically T17 bosses are Uber bosses, and we're fighting them, so you can see how it is. It's not really designed to be a bosser. And if I'm investing in the character, I'd rather improve other things than improve its bossing. Although,
Make it happen.
I guess in some sense, I do want to improve the bossing. I do want to get more damage to make these Make these things a little bit easier.
We'll make it happen.
What am I missing here? What was it, alright? So your choices are Earth Shatter, Slams, like Omisid was playing. I think Peacock of Bouncing is right up there. I'd say it's a little, it's like a tier below, but it's still top tier. Slams is good because it's just really, really SSFable. And this you can do this as well. Yes. Bleed Slams. The best thing you can do in SSF. Alright. What am I missing here? I don't even remember this. Fuck, what was I using? I was using Lineage. I need to buy more Lineage.
Business.
27 for 10.
Well, all in order. I'll let you know.
I need to buy a map as well. There are regex. Well, first of all, if you're running T17s, I would instead do this. I would sell your T17s and just buy them for what you want, right? I don't think it's worth crafting maps. So for example, I have this trade search here right now where I personally want scarabs. And currency is fine as well. So I want this much of it, and I refuse to run these. So I refuse to run Monster Chaos Res, rares deal 5% of your life every hit, and players do no damage 3 out of 10 seconds. And realistically, there's more mods you probably shouldn't run. There's probably quite a few more mods, but that's how I would recommend doing this. I'm not going to make a regex this league, because I don't think that's the proper way to get your stuff. Because this is instant trade, right? You don't have to interact with people to do it this way. And this way you get the map you want. You don't only get a map you can run, you also get a map that has the right more multipliers. So you should probably set something up like this. Then as your strategies change, you could just adjust the top thing. Like maybe I don't want to do scarabs, so I just turn this off and I put in more maps or something else for a different strat. Oh. And I have it to only search instant buyout. But actually, what happens if I do both? Let's see if I trade with a player. No, I don't want to do that. We're not doing that. There is more available, though. How much money do I have? I don't even know if I can afford. Yeah, I can afford a map. How much is Awakened Brutality worth? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Orders just arrived.
Nice.
Me busy at least. The dog is in the hen house.
Or
as
stones,
a
that's
commoner
huge.
might say.
That lets you really open up what you want to do. You get a lot more. You only get T16s now.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god, we only get Exalted Orb drops. Exalt is the same rarity as Divine. I get like 4 or 5 already from doing this. Feels bad. Am I skipping hives? They didn't... Did they do the change yet? I really don't want to do those hives. Unless they've put the change through. I don't think they have they? I have no idea, actually. Oh, it's... Okay. I'll give it a shot then. How many days has it been, fixed? Glad you brought that up then. Now, even if I fail it, I'll get partial rewards. These feel less bad to do. Oh shit. What am I gonna get for clearing all of this? I've never full cleared this before. I get a divine drop or something. This kind of reminds me of PoE 2 with the Underground Abyss, where you just clear this massive area. Oh my god, I fucking failed it. GG.
You've got affairs you might want to tend
Fuck! Can I go back in if I didn't start it? I think I probably can, right? God. Oh shit, for that mechanic, I actually probably want my curse on hit gloves. I took off the curse on hit, so I do more boss damage, but... It's a little awkward.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh, I just took them off because curse on hit is kind of bad for T17 bosses. I'd rather manually curse.
Not here. Not now.
But it would be really good for this.
Not here. Not now. Existence is still.
Oh no, I turned off my explode.
Destroy them all. I'm not up to that just yet. Be gone, beast. I refuse group against the strong. Get them off me. Dance with the flame. Annihilation. Burn it all to the ground. Dream not. I won't bear that better. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
Nice, we did it. Pretty good loot. I'm glad I did that. The suppression mastery there is when you suppress something, you don't, or you put it on the enemy.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the
Greetings. Go with courage.
You can do it. I would say do it at level 38 because that's when you can equip GMP and Greater Volley. But you can do it earlier. You could just try it out. I mean, it feels really good. It's not going to feel bad early. It's just your damage will not be quite as powerful. But you should be if you have it, you should be leveling in your offhand at the very least. And it wouldn't hurt just to try it out. see what you prefer. Oh yeah, how you liking that, Neo? Do you also have the Foulborn Jewel? Because it's only 10% on Unspeakable Gifts. It's not gonna be as impactful. Like... yeah. That by itself is like 4 times weaker than the boots. Why would you rather go Astronauts? Astronauts is a 3% explosion. Since we're scaling Chaos, this is like a 60% plus explosion. It's Astronauts is so much less damage. Astronauts, I guess, like clears corpses. It doesn't do a massive like poisons. Oh, nice. Scaling, clear. You would just remove 2 projectiles. I don't... be like a little bit over 15% damage, I'm not sure, something like that. Where is there 50 monsters left? What? I don't know, there's a pack of monsters somewhere. Oh my god, this guy's so fast.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Oh.
Have you tried toggling it?
Greetings.
Or just like the idea in your head of toggling it is bad? Fair. That's the main reason why I'm not swapping to a different skill, because this is this interaction. What is...
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Thanks for that gifted sub, 57.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
That's too much damage.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
He just has a lot of damage mods. What can you do? It's a pretty high investment to scale debuff expiration though. Still doing fine, true. It's just not gonna dramatically have an impact.
Godslayer, decisions must be made.
I need a strat that's doesn't have such a difficult boss at the end. This is a little bit too hard. Also, I'm gonna put up back on my gloves. I don't know if I like self-casting the curse. Even if it's technically higher potential damage. This Wisp Scarab is making this quite a bit harder, I think. I should consider not using it. There's probably something else I can put in there instead. It just makes the bosses so much tankier. And I'm already not really filtering out the tank mods, so we're not really designed to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I need to make dinner and stuff. I'm gonna raid anime ASMR PoE streamer. Have fun. See y'all tomorrow.